What are we getting from King's March?
We got ship hail.
Nothing. Nothing. What? 4 div? What? 4? I got 4 div. I'm just sending small shipments here. 0, 0, and 4. Not bad. I'll take it. How's it going, Palms? I don't have very much of this, actually.
They're on their way. Off they go.
Good. You're missing some boots.
They're on their way.
I don't know what kind of boots you're trying to craft, but if you're trying to craft ailment avoid boots, there's a guide in the playlist. This is very structured craft that is impossible to fail. That's why I actually want to craft more on stream today. It's a very easy craft. I want to craft my gear too. I think I'm gonna warm up with a few maps and then start crafting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just made my boots exactly like the video. It's the Peacock playlist. I do want to craft another pair because, well, first of all, this T3 Chaos Res could be better, and also, I want, I want Onslaught on kill, but I don't want to like just keep rolling over the prefix. Like I could force Onslaught on kill on these, but honestly, like this is already very good boots. I don't want to waste money when we could just craft another one that maybe even has better suffix than what I have. The one that I'm currently wearing, yeah. There's no need to recraft it. It's just I would get Onslaught, which isn't too important because attack speed doesn't really. Oh, it's only worth 1. They're pretty good. It'll be min-maxing when I try and swap it. Now there's 2 different helmets I could craft, a very expensive one and one that's not too expensive. The very expensive one has double influence, and the suffixes are going to be minus chaos res, spell suppress, and then a random one. And the prefixes would be very high life roll, Fizz Sickness Lightning, and then crafted prefix for strike range. But the very expensive one is just I don't know. I don't want to do that until I have a basic one. The basic one would just be not the chaos, not the minus chaos, but everything else would be the same. And it's not as hard. It's something that's like anybody can make, so Did I make it? No, I forgot. Let me write this down. I really should do that. Oh. Keep reminding me. I had forgotten about that completely. Right now I'm not the owner of my guild. I can fix that though.
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
The dog? You've had a sail ahoy there.
Made a lot of money yesterday.
Business.
Oyster scarabs.
I'll put the word out.
Toxic. Yeah, we gotta storm some toxic sewers right now. 8 mod toxic sewers. Road's still kind of scratchy, I don't know why.
Hello.
Can I help?
Oh.
Yes.
110% more maps. Exalt that a couple times.
The Mary Lean is ready. I'll put the word out.
Yes.
Depends on the arena. If you're in Dunes, you're hitting once. If you're in Searing Exarch, you're hitting once. If you're in Toxic Sewer, you're possibly hitting like 3 or 4 times. You can't just assume like DPS is variable on that skill. What is wrong with my throat? Oh my. Escalation.
Hello?
Okay. So they're gonna print out some toxic sewers for us to do this strat on.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Feel death's pull. All the flesh is so fallible. None resist my energy. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Give yourself to the void. Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Feel death's pull. Life is so brittle. None resist my entropy. Take this vitality boon. Give yourself to the void. Take this vitality boon. Give yourself to the void.
These cough drops are actually what's making my throat feel weird. I should stop eating them. It wasn't really as bad before I started eating this.
Feel your life drain away. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boon. None resist my entropy. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Maybe the has gone.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Life is so brittle.
Are you excited for the druid coming out soon? I can't believe PoE 2 is getting a league so quickly.
Take this vitality boon.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that too.
Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take
Has it been 4 months?
vitality boon.
But PoE 1, it's only been 2 weeks.
Entropy.
I guess this just came out really slow. I also had a month off of not playing, so it doesn't feel as long as for me.
Feel your life drain away. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. All flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void.
That guy definitely killed himself on purpose. That name. Oh my god.
Give yourself to the void.
Holy shit, Nameless Seer on Ghetto. I was looking for this. Holy crap, we got it. Finally. Will it count on this? This is a 16.5. I hope so. Ooh, ritual. We didn't get a unique. But that's fine. Let's try this onto beach. Oops, I forgot to use this. Oh wait, that's the bad one. It's okay.
We've made a
Wow,
trade.
first map of the day, and we got what we were trying to do for like 3 hours yesterday.
Keep your life to your
That's
own.
so nice.
The Mary Bean is ready to go. Business, business.
Exile.
That's good. Again, it's the grasping vines on hit. I'm always getting that mod.
Exile. As expected.
was asking, Cloister does not get better with Delhi. You're also in Twitch chat. So I don't think it does. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it does. I think pack size is what makes it better, I would assume. That gives you more monsters. And these are dropping directly from those monsters as like a guaranteed tile reward. Deep dive is for my Bleed starter, by the way. I don't have anything for this yet. I'm still finishing up the crafts. Okay. I just realized I forgot to use the petals again.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. What have you got for me?
What's on your mind?
It's only 50% maps, but it is 6 mods, so I think that's good enough to run.
Go now.
Approach, challenger.
I think we found this at the end. Oh wow, and I instantly get a double voltage bomb. Oh yeah, I got that at the beginning. So nice just being able to click any altar and not even read it, because you know none of them are going to do anything.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
Yes, yes. It is ready.
Two mirror shards. That's still good. I would say that that's a win. Let me know how your 17 mil shipments go. I have done a 50 mil shipment that had 0 mirror shards. It's not a guarantee. But maybe doing 17 mil from now on is the best anyways, because like the league's half over already. Well, I mean, I guess it's not, but if you're playing PvE2, it's half over. You'll be able to send them sooner. So it feels true. Yeah, same. Mamba has reinvigorated me. swap Mamba, there's like infinite ways to upgrade your character. So getting currency starts to matter, which is nice.
My mana is gone.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I welcome you.
Will it be posted? Realistically,
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
probably not for at least a few days. Okay, this helmet is just the helmet and the rings are just kind of trash right now, and this is also trash. So I need to do I need to craft 4 things basically, and I guess like after that I could post a build, but I'm not like maybe by like Friday or Saturday I would like to get it out. Ideally, I think that's like good timing. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll try for it. What are you guys doing with this tree? I feel like I should do something with it. Just try and get fractures. I spent 300, and that's not including the megalomaniacs, but you don't need to use the megalomaniacs. I mean, you probably can't even do that. Realistically, you can cut 100 div here, and that you lose 4 skill points. It's not really big. So you could 200. You could cut Progenesis, but then you're going to be squishy. 20 div each, yeah.
She will soon bear fruit. Just like that.
I wouldn't get a megalomaniac if it didn't have that. You can just use a regular medium cluster.
She will soon bear fruit.
The problem with the small cluster is it wastes skill points. But yes, you could do that. You could also just not get the max chaos res, honestly. Like if your chaos res is just 80, it'll be 82 with one of these. That's probably fine. Also, keep in mind, you can craft the ring to have +2 chaos res on the implicit. So that's a much more affordable way to get chaos res than what I'm doing. And I might as well just go to 90. Might as well go to 90 chaos res and do that. And I'll just say in the guide, like you definitely don't need to get it this high.
She is pleased.
What I would really like to do is I can take off. Well, these can just be spec'd down here, right? So I'm not really losing anything if I lose that. So I can take off 1, 2, 3, 4 points and put 1 point here. And I can even take off like one of these nodes. I get a lot of points back, but I need to get this suppress. So today I want to craft a Blizzard Crown. I think in the future I will try and get one that's Hunter influence with the other influence, so I can have we can just harvest craft the base to have suppress with the minus chaos res suffix. I just won't go T0. But that is just way too complicated for the first helmet. So the first helmet, I want the suffixes to be T1 suppress, so we can get rid of these nodes. And 2 other suffixes, just whatever. I'll be spamming, I guess, like a strength essence. Or I could do a chaos res essence, either one.
She will soon bear fruit.
You've got a fez you might want to tend.
Greetings.
Can I help?
What do you guys think are the best implicits for rings? Because the megalomaniac is expensive, do you think it should just be 2 + 2 chaos? I think +2 chaos is better than % life. Because you could get % life instead of +1 chaos if you wanted. But % life is very, very good. You could go for the rings which have an implicit that like buff the ring. The high spaces.
Hello.
That would be an alternative.
Yes, yes.
I don't know, would you get one that buffs the prefixes and just go life in double flat? That sort of crafting gets a little, I don't know, convoluted. Generally, the idea behind Megalomaniacs, just in general, if you're just thinking about using Megalomaniac, you probably don't want to use one unless one of the nodes is something you'd want on a small cluster. Just like as a rule of thumb. Because this build, as well as like almost any other build, jewels are some of the best power you can possibly have. And the Megalomaniac takes away a jewel slot. So the justification for using a Megalomaniac is you'd be putting a small cluster because that small cluster node is so powerful. So you can think of this as having a jewel socket, but I'm saving the lead up points and I'm saving the jewel socket point and I'm just getting the small cluster right here that I would be getting either way. So that's the way at least I look at Megalomaniacs. Otherwise, I think they're kind of trash. You thought the max chaos res is best? Yeah, I don't think anything's even close, honestly. I think the only thing would be, since life is really nice, you know, the high spaces, you can amplify the effect of the prefixes, and you can also get flat in the prefixes. But that would just be, like, you can't compare those because that's going purely offensive, and plus chaos res is purely defensive. But generally speaking, +2 chaos res is pretty crazy. Did you roll those for yourself? Those lean into getting more chaos mods, right? So you should probably get your chaos res on those rings. Because it'll just happen whether you want it or not. I haven't tried crafting. Just rolled one. You don't value having a war cries cannot exert. Like, I don't even have enough of these exerted attacks with this. But I guess if you're just not casting Whirling Blades, it doesn't matter. You could try and craft a second one and not Calandras it and put a... Do you keep track of your... Like, if you don't have any Battle Mage's Cry, you don't apply most of your damage, right? Like, don't you need this to put an Alchemist mark on the enemy? Don't notice that. I feel like if you skip that, it's like... That's the sort of, like, PoE Ninja, like, bait type of stuff, where you're, like, skipping something for other stats, but this is just something that you realistically can't skip. You didn't notice? Okay, but, like, you notice by keeping track of this. You might not notice it because the skill's really broken, but if this number hits 0, you don't... This is what your damage goes to, right? I would be doing 9 instead of 24. Like, you lose the caustic ground. I guess my question is, like, whether you notice or not, like, why would you not do that suffix? Because you see, this is... I basically cannot... Also, are you doing... It doesn't fall off. Are you keeping track of this? Do you use Ashes? Because Ashes is also... Ashes makes this better. If you're doing the mana amulet, there's like no way. What do you... How do you keep it up? You are doing Ashes. Okay, well, Ashes does help a lot.
We can win this.
Crafting those weapons is tiresome. Yeah. Well, did you see how I crafted mine? Crafting it without doing the alt spam took me like 15 minutes. No, it didn't take me. It took me like half an hour, but still. Or maybe it took me an hour. I don't know how, but it was way less painful. No, I didn't. Really? Fuck, I wanted to make a video. Did I miss it? Who put them out? It was double crafted. Haley, what creators did it? Feels bad. Do I not follow these creators? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. If it's some random people, I'll still make my video. I'll do it tonight. I already feel kind of bad making a video because 2 of my friends have made them, but I'm just gonna like give them a shout out at the start of the video. Go Zish, thanks for the raid. Did you farm any factory maps today? Or you can scroll back in the VODs. I did this, was it 2 days ago? I just fractured and then spammed Fire Essence. You got a Fury Valve, that's crazy. Nice. I'll log in.
My mana is gone.
Billy, what were the names of those creators? Go in your YouTube watch history and let me know. I need to know this. Lost in the end. Well, average luck on fractures will cost. Fractures are 4 div each, so it's 16 div just for the fracture. Then a few div of essences. Fuck. I need to start farming some glaciers then. Okay. God fucking damn it. Oh, I scryed, I should have scryed it on Glacier. I scryed the other map. We have Beach and Toxic Sewer scryed. I think Jungroom has an editor, so there's a lag time there. So I can... Maybe we don't craft today. Maybe I just farm today. I don't know.
The sky burns.
Gotta turn on my automation. I don't know about it either.
Extract the location.
Aw, shit. I think this was the one for my skill point. I did not Maven Witness this. GG. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling right now.
The
Oh,
dog sold
man.
something while you were gone.
Is that one? Impurity? Was that the one? How do I even see that? It was not like this. Okay, so how should we test this out? Do we do the tryhard method of just dumping in here and going as fast as possible, or do I just like write down what I get per map? Really interesting. How did you figure that out? Is it in the wording? Worded spells are triggered by attacks exerted by Battle Mage's Cry. But we could just do Despair on hit on the ring. It's probably better than, right? Then we're getting the Alchemist mark every time. Okay, we have 15 maps here. Sometimes I put a big red arrow pointing towards nothing. This arrow is pointing towards nothing on the map printing. I love the arrow. Maybe that arrow is a little too small. This best XP farm is that arrow is pointing towards absolutely nothing. This 7 months ago I started using the arrows. That's some good tech. And printing in the title is pretty good. So currency, maps. What else would I care to track?
Ah. What are we shipping today?
That's it, right?
to...
Okay.
We've much to discuss.
Wait, do it too. You can't do this for PoE 1. You can do this for PoE 2. PoE 1 people will downvote you for the dumbest things, actually. People will downvote you for having an AI girly in your thumbnail. They'll say, I haven't even watched this video because I don't like this thumbnail. This is a theft. Okay, we gotta also decide on the tree. Is this the finalized tree? We have pretty good ritual. We have all the ritual stuff. We have the blue stuff. If you have 50 div, I would do my crit version, which I did last league. If you have like hundreds of div, I would do what I'm doing right now. Maybe 100 div is good enough to start on this. Okay, I think this is good. Let's just go. Cloister on Toxic Sewer. We'll do 15. 800 div should be good. Feel very strong. You can do it and you'll be fine. Okay, what's happening with that thing? Oh wait, we're supposed to boss rush, aren't we? We're going the wrong way. True, yeah. Wait till tonight. I haven't gotten a single altar. What is happening here? Also, why is this not dying? There's a invincibility shrine in the middle and I can't fucking get to it. Oh my god. How do I fucking click that thing? It's too dense. bad.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh, it's not supposed to go on that tab. One thing I don't know is how do I make it so that the Chaos Orbs don't pull out of this? If I put this behind my, behind this, is it going to pull out of this? Or do I need Chaos Orbs in my inventory? Did that pull out of my inventory? It did. Oh, fuck. I did the Settlers mod, you're right. I'm trolling, aren't I? Good catch. I did that because I was farming 8 mod maps with my Settler strat and my brain's just turned off. It doesn't matter though. I mean, this isn't really gonna... Like, you don't get stack decks from the domination, do you? Because the domination isn't these same... Like, you only get them from pack size and the scarabs that spawn the monsters that give it, right? So it really doesn't matter what you mod onto it. You think anything matters? I don't think anything matters. Oh my god, we got another one! Log in! Easy 24 div. I'm including that in the results. That's massive. Part of the YouTube video is literally just going to be me explaining how this is also good for scrying. And then... Ooh, basic currency doubles. That's a pretty good one. So far, we've done probably like 50, 60 maps, and we dropped 2 25 div Nimbus cards. Yeah, I'm gonna do domination next. It was a misclick. But maybe I dropped that div card because we had the boost from the bismuth. You ever think about that? I think farming strat videos are more fun. They're more fun to make than build guides too. So maybe we don't rush the Mamba guide out. As I think Streets is correct, honestly, about this. We're sort of messing up with this despair thing. I gotta do some testing and figure that out. Because I was having the same issue with last league. And oh my goodness. I took a there's one there's one alter mod I can't take and I took it. the one where you get reduced defenses if you have frenzy charges, because then I just don't have mana, because my mana is my... Oh, fuck. That's it. We gotta turn this off then, I guess. So I just fucked this up. We were doing the ritual, and I lost it because of that. But I think I can't get frenzy charges if I turn off what I just turned off, so it's okay. $100 King's March farm? Nice. What does that mean? Oh, just doing King's March instead of shrines here? I don't have fucking mana again! Oh my god. Why? Reduce defenses per frenzy? I don't have frenzy charges. I'm not exploring this thing. Let's just get in the middle and get this shit over with. I think I should be skipping this, probably. Boats? Why can't you do both? Oh, you're not doing boats at all? I'm saving for the 50 mil shipment. You make pretty good gold doing this. Oh. True. That's a very experimental strat right there. I was sending out auras just randomly to get tattoos. That was part of my map farming strat. I said just send out the bars to Nagakamu and see what you get. Where's my mana? Why do I have frenzy charges? I wish you could click off the frenzy charges. I'm gonna lose now. This is so fucking I hate this mod. I don't know why I'm getting these. I don't have a way to generate. Can these buttons kill everything? Yeah, but I turned it off. Like, I don't have... I do have Blood Rage. Oh, fuck! You're right. I thought it was on automation. It's not on automation. I just have to pull the gem out, I guess. Thank you. You're right. Why did I think that was... I don't need the Blood Rage, honestly. Fucking failed it, too.
The dog is in the hen house.
I'm pretty sure now it's impossible to brick, but we'll see. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do this. Just put the good div card in here. Um, That's fine. Alright. Is this gonna pull out from here or not? I'm curious about this one. Domination. It did, okay. That's good to know. I don't know what they're worth now, true. Probably somewhere around that. Did you skip the league mechanic? I feel like maybe I should just start skipping it. I dropped the Nimbus card for you? That's crazy. I dropped that like 5 minutes ago. Where the other... Why did I miss 2? I don't know where the other one even is. Oh, it's down here. Well, now I can turn this back on, I guess. Or even is the stock. I heard it drop, I can't see it. 12% max energy shield, that's not that good. No.
fair trade.
All are my diff cards. With how far stuff are dying, it's so far away. Old.
My mana is gone.
The dog is in the hen house.
That's crazy,
as a
Malcor.
commoner might say.
I don't run that type of.
The Marilyn is ready to...
Buy more of these things. Need a lot of them today, won't we? 16, 32, 16, 64 for 4. I'll have 4. Of course I have 4.
Oh? Well, make it. I'll put the word out.
Sub-sacrificial.
Business.
I have no idea how to use those things. I feel like you gotta sell those to like a group of players like Snap and Empyrean or something, and they'll run it. So I don't know if that's still a farm. Didn't they just incredibly gut that? I don't know if you can still do that. Are streamers... I haven't seen a streamer do exiles. Read the patch notes. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. It's feeling great. What's the big thing that you're farming with that? I assume the Maven orbs themselves are... Or the Maven key's not worth much, is it? I did just put a good div card on beach. What are we trying to farm doing that strat? I could try that tomorrow. You think that's better or close to what I'm doing though? What I'm doing is just absolutely printing.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I think I'm making less than Villa on this. I seem to be getting on average around 50. How did I even get this? What is this? I opened the wrong thing.
The dog is in the hen
Cozy?
house,
True.
as a commoner
This
might
is also really
say.
cozy. You just put in 4 cloisters and you run through Toxic Sewer and you pick up like 50 div cards. That's upside. Fair druid. Fair. I got every one of these under the boss. As well. There was no stack decks in any of the ones. That's actually crazy. So am I just gonna get 0 of them? I think Glacier is gonna be better. If what that guy said is true. True. I never got 38 doing it on Villa. That's crazy.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
I was getting a lot more than 50 yesterday on a different map. Can't read that. Can you Google Translate that message for me? And then repost it? Or if it's mean, don't repost it. Oh. What's up, dude? Let's go. Nice. I love it. What is going on here? This doesn't end. Yeah, this is good with Peacock as well, exactly. This is amazing for Peacock. It's amazing for any Pathfinder. I don't know about that. It's poison at Prolist, maybe. I'm gonna try Glacier. We'll do it in like half an hour. Where's the last thing? I don't know. Just want to finish a set of 15 of these before we move on to a different map.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
But when I see this on Villa, I was consistently getting like way over 60. Yesterday I was making so much money. You do not toggle it now.
Hello, hello, hello.
Read what it does, just a guy.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Oh,
Lots of ways to farm dust, yeah. It depends how much dust you expect to get per map. I can give you different suggestions. Well, you only want dust, or you want a farming strategy that makes you money and also gives you dust? If you only want dust, the most optimal thing is just to go in a 6-man and use the all flames and then split the cost 6 ways. Oh, by dust you mean gold, right? To get dust, you buy a T0 unique for like 1 div, and then you use gold to turn it into dust. Yes. You go on trade and you buy a T0 unique, like Divinarius, and then you dust it and you get like 2 million dust. And make sure you quality it to 20% first, because you get more dust if it's qualityed. There you go, yeah. Wealthy Exile can tell you the best uniques to do it. $17 decks. Holy shit. We still have one more. I lied. Toxic Sewers is amazing. $25 stack decks. Log in. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. 90 stack decks. The fuck? A lot of stack decks. You told me? True.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Yes, Melkor. That's the strat. That's why well, that's one of the reasons why Toxic feels nice, because it's very easy to go back and do the things at the end. But actually Glacier is also going to be easy to do that.
My mana is gone.
Why can't these guys die within the radius? What the fuck? Why did this game do this to me? What do you guys think about this? The real strat here is you never do the altars, or you never do the rituals until the end, in case you get the stock decks double altar mod. Because that is how I got so many there, because I got the double stock decks before I did the altars. So the altars were doubling, as well as like everyone gives you more than the last one, and it was also doubling. That's how I got so many. This is the best one right here. Do you think quantity affects it?
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I don't think so.
Approach, challenger.
Another div card tink. That one was not the 25 div one. Smoj. No. Villa and Ghetto are the best.
You've got a fez
It's not as
might
good
want to
now.
tend.
50 that map. I was gonna do something outside of my map. I don't remember what it was. What did I want to do? I feel like I could just do the strat forever. It's such a fun strat. You guys think quantity works for this? I didn't have the impression that quantity would work. Like, we're just trying to scale the pack size. I could be wrong. Any of you guys think we should be getting quantity? Ever got as low as you in your last map? What do you mean low as me? Didn't I just get 50 right there? The way I understand this is these monsters that on the Scarab have a percent chance of dropping a stacked deck. It's just like a tile reward. But if you increase the pack size, there's more monsters in the pack. So you're gonna, on average, more stacked decks are gonna fall out of that pack. But these things are considered currency, so currency dupe altars will dupe it. I don't think quant would affect something like this. Because it's either like the monster is like it's a binary yes or no, it drops the thing. As far as I understand it. I'd be surprised if it worked differently. But quant is just like decent to have anyways. It's fine to mod it on. Holy Christ, thank you.
My mana is gone.
Monstrous lineage. Try that. Wow. 5 watch streak, let's fucking go. I wonder if you can get that to like 100. Will it just let you go forever? There's the last one. Not Megalomaniac, it's Nimbus. And each card is worth 25 divs. I have found 2. Wait, so you're saying you're doing 2 monstrous lineage and you're getting on average approximately how much? Just like ballpark how much? You know, like 50 on average, or? I guess these things. Oh my god, I can't defer that. Fuck me. I bought this. This was a misclick. I did not want this. GG.
We've made a trade.
74 div card login. What do you guys think about that? We didn't even get the dupe on that one. I'm surprised it was that much. I was not expecting to end them up with so many. You guys excited to see me do this on I'm just gonna do this right away. Okay. On Glacier next. We will get flashbanged when we swap.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, we dropped so many in this one. I should have done this first. GG. They're gonna nerf this next league. When they respawn in the ritual, they're not gonna redrop the reward. I guarantee you guys. It'll still be good without fucking 22. We got 22 stack decks. What the hell? Me from one of the rituals. Okay, but everybody's making a video. Juggernaut's gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. It's already been made. The video has already been made multiple times. I think that's gonna get nerfed. Because it hasn't been nerfed yet doesn't mean it's not gonna get nerfed.
We've made a trade.
74 again. 2 times in a row. Exactly 74.
I've got another one for you.
I'm just opening it. Fuck it. Hmm. I haven't seen it now. What skill does it use? Oh, nice. You need to click the little mini shrines from the gull, or how does that work? I find that a little annoying. I used the gull to level to 100 before on Spark. I did not love clicking the shrines. They're kind of hard to click. Like the hitbox of them is quite small. D3 this time.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
How many were you getting last league, Haley? Got currency dupe right there. Haley, that reminds me of on League Start, like right before League Start, I was reading Reddit. This one guy commented on a bunch of Reddit threads, including mine, and he was saying, I'm gonna play the Valkyrie build. And then he just wrote that like on every single thread, and everybody was like, what is the Valkyrie build? And he's like, it's top secret. He's getting just like massively downvoted. Oh, nice. Whoa.
My mana is gone.
Dang, I did not get these dudes in the ritual. $65.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
What caffeine? Crazy. Ooh. Oh, 420,000 gold for 15 maps. That's not really good, is it? 13. Over 30,000 per map. The monstrous lineage scarab that someone suggested is actually good because it, well, it boosts the amount of altars you get, and one of the altars like doubles the stock decks you get, right? Well, that not doubles, but you get a lot more chance to double. So I could see that being a good option. It's at least worth mentioning in a video, saying why this could work. The scarab cost goes up high enough, it would be an obvious inclusion. Seen those shrine explosion sounds? No, because we got this nice crunch from the melee splash going. We're still getting explosions, they're just melee explosions. Just as satisfying, honestly. I like this sound so much. I don't know if you guys can see it, but whenever I hit, there's like a bunch of orange circles. Those are like, I don't know, they're similar enough to explosions. They blow up the whole screen. $19 decks and we still have one more to go. It's pretty good though because it synergizes extremely well with ritual, right? Because the ritual is duping them. But like 30% when you're dropping like 20 is a lot.
There's a check-in with me when you have a moment.
You're not guaranteed to get that dupe altar either. But can these monsters be magic? No, right? 20, 40, 60, 74. We're getting 74 a lot. Alright, this is the last map in the set. I'm gonna stretch my legs and we're gonna do Glacier. Oh my god, we got dupe. 43% chance to dupe. If only I had waited to do those rolls. Rolling. That's crazy. If I had done this first with, oh my god, I would have had like hundreds of fucking stack decks. That's what I get for being lazy. Imagine if we did this first and all the altars and all the rituals duped. Fuck. I do not want to start this encounter. Are you kidding me?
My mana is gone.
God damn. Can't even get. Oh, I can't get back in.
Get them away from me! Nearly done! Help me! Oh, the dreamer!
Well, the idea is that hopefully, we'll get on average more of the monsters inside the ritual, because these rituals, I think Glaciers forces a lot of the league mechanics to just spawn at the start. Because right now this circle's not that big, right? You can only fit so many monsters in here. Half of it's like missing. Because with this strat, you really want the monsters to be inside the ritual. Like, you want them to spawn into the ritual. You can't lead them in, they just need to start in the ritual. 20, 40, 60, 77.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna get off for a second. And I guess we need to farm a little bit of maps, but it should only take 3 or 4 maps to farm a ton of glaciers, because our map farming strat's pretty good. So we did 15 maps, and we made 500,000 gold. We made a little bit more than 500,000 because I spent some on buying scarabs. Well, they weren't expensive. We made like exactly 500,000 gold. Alright, I'm gonna eat a snack and also let's watch some of the guides on this strat. This is the one Haley was talking about. Wow, this is crazy. That was cool of him to time lapse the selling. I would not have even bothered to sell half the things. I think we were watching this yesterday. I want to watch Ron's video on this. Why is his not at the top? I thought his would be the number one. Wow. This strat was so expensive 12 days ago. Good. Oh. You not duplicate from the Exarch as well? I assume you could get it on both. I might have unspec'd that Haley when you told me to go shrines. I don't remember. I had that at the start. 100? What? I was getting 100. Wow. That is amazing. Wow. Very nice. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one. 1 year ago. That's too old. Gotta wash my hands again. I already watched the Ali video, but it's basically the same thing as Ron's. I mean, all of these are the same thing because it's the same strat. They both do Beyond. I don't like Beyond because Beyond monsters spawn up after you kill stuff. So it slows you down. And what do they give you? I don't feel like they give you anything. That's like XP farming. I'll be right back. Beyond with 20% of the profits? Why would it Beyond give you? Yeah, I inspect these as well. Inspect them for this. Honestly, I realized I don't need this. Yesterday, I had so many divines like hiding from me, and I'm getting bad ritual luck today. Yesterday, we did similar amount of maps to what we did, and we had like 8 divines from the ritual. But I definitely don't have so much deferred that I need this to be sped up. I think we're happy with this tree though. We can have this point, which is just an excess point. Right. What was going into this? Fragment div map. Fragment div map. Nothing's going. Oh, currencies. Yikes, almost fucked that up. The currency you can go in here for now, because I need to do like 3 or 4 maps of the farming, of the map printing strat. And that's what we did at the start of the stream. We just did this originator's quest line, and it gave us all the maps we needed. And more. That's only 50% more maps, but it looks pretty good, so we'll run it.
Business.
Dang, I'm getting rich. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten those Doritos with my throat being the way it is.
Yes, yes. Go now.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. I need glacier on this. Almost messed up. I'm sorry. I sort mine myself. It's very easy to sort the tiering because you can. There's a price checking tool in there. I don't know why I channeled that shit.
My mana is gone. I
We did not drop very many maps here. It's crazy. Oh, I wasn't even pressing these. Whoops.
There's a fair check-in with me when you have a moment.
I wouldn't mind my maps going in here. But they are going in here, okay. Couple more and we should be good.
Exile.
Greetings.
There's a way to craft another Rezon boots. Probably. Not if the prefix is already finished. Oh wow, that's a lot of more maps.
Go now.
Songs make me fall asleep.
My mana is gone.
Oh, Polly's Fang. Nice. It'd be a really cool drop to get if this was SSF. Do I want to scry this? I don't remember if Cemetery has a divine card or not. It might. Oh, it's nothing.
journey, but the exchange went
We definitely have enough maps to do our strat now. Let's to 15. Oh wait, these are not all the right map. That's 15.
Ah,
Well, I'm wondering if I add these 4 shrines. Well, shrines can't spawn inside of a ritual, right? So this isn't gonna mess up getting monsters in the ritual, right? I actually don't know. I should try and pay attention. Are these shrines spawning inside of my rituals? Okay, div fragment map. Currency. They do. So maybe I should not be. Maybe I should just do quant. I'll do one. Well, now it sucks because we just did 15 maps of the other one spawning with this. I think settlers is a good idea. I like doing settlers on this. When I did it by accident, it felt good. The thing is, I wonder if I should change the tree then. You want to at least get Verisium infusion, right? It's only 4 points though. This just means you're going to get the crater more often. So whether you're lazy or not, I mean, it's literally just 4 points. I could just take this off or take this off. Are you sure they spawn in their ritual? I think you might be right. I'll do a few domination and try and see if I can notice. That is a good synergy. I was just taking these because I was trying to spawn Nameless here. But yeah. I'm actually pretty sure this is going to be better on Glacier, because it's actually easier to backtrack on Glacier. It's slightly easier, isn't it? So like you literally just do not loot and fish for altars. But where are my altars? I have no altars. Ritual and altar. I'm just gonna do this until I see a like I think this is literally inside. These are inside the altar right here. Or sorry, I mean this is clearly inside, right? So these monsters are maybe blocking packs of other monsters from being in there. But I want to be in there. I don't think I'll have many div cards this time. Why? $41 right now.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. Hmm?
My mana is gone.
Dupe. Let's fucking go. So now that I got the dupe, it's kind of safe just to run the altars, right? I can just run this altar right now. Maybe this one first. No need to backtrack this time. Well, I mean, I'm at high investment. This feels way better, right? I click once, the whole screen explodes. See, that's just one click right there. At this investment, it's definitely superior. But I also have, like, I have a lot of investment in a lot of different scalers to do this. I'm scaling... I have every single way to scale strike range possible. And I'm also using a link that technically doesn't add any damage, but gives me, like, sort of like melee explosions, you could call them. Which helps you just reach screens away in one click. Rough time in T17. Yeah, well, you probably should have rough time in T17s with their Progenesis. I'm not surprised. Brian, I don't know, the explosions are what are going to carry you through T17s. Just, you know, learn what the scary stuff is. Obviously, like, you can't just run into a pack of mobs that shoots like 100 projectiles at you. That's going to kill you. You're going to have to watch out the map mods. The fact that you have the explosions makes it safer because you can kill stuff very, very quickly. Oh my god, yeah. It's by far the best stat. I can understand maybe taking it off if you're trying to do some truly absurd content, but I don't even think this meta is like farming crazy content. It's just the build will feel miserable if you reduce your strike range. If you get used to good strike range and you take it off, oh my god. I think I'm griefing myself with this. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen it. They overlap. I gotta craft a ring that casts Despair for me, so I don't need to put it on this stupid link. What will be griefing? Do that tomorrow.
I've got some wealth for you.
83 this time. That was because we got the dupe right at the start, but still. So what should we do instead of domination? It's just settlers? So I need to change the tree around. The thing is, having these guys is good for ritual, right? Like, Datch had a point. This is a ritual farming strat, and we do want to have a lot of rewards in the ritual. I'm gonna take off this quant, put it into settlers, and we'll do a little bit of settlers. Why can't I? Oh, that was only 3. Yeah, for favor, exactly.
My mana is gone.
$200 quant, let's go. Whoa. They don't die. Wildwood has always been good, what do you mean? Why did you have the impression it wasn't good? That's how people were printing mirrors in standard. I think the best ones were at the start. Thing is, Affliction was the most overtuned league ever. So coming off Affliction, Wildwood didn't feel as good as Affliction, right? But a lot of strats use the Wisp Scarab just to get Wildwood Wisps on the map. What 40, 60, 73.
You've got affairs you might want to
Doesn't
tend
seem to be significantly better or worse with or without the shrines. Well, the shrines shouldn't make it better. The shrines are just there because they're nice. But it's nice to see. At least so far, it doesn't seem that much different. I'm pretty sure you just choose whichever map feels better. These seem very similar. Although I guess we need to do more to really know. I will say this is surprisingly, this feels faster. This feels a lot faster. Because I'm actually really good at doing open maps. I click once and it just kills so much stuff. These tight maps are not necessary for me. This felt like it was a pretty good one. We didn't even get a dupe. $20, $40, $60, $80.
Orders in! 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Oh my god, I opened that. I didn't mean to. GG.
Poor corrupted creature.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a list of the best map mods for this. Or sorry, the best altars. So obviously, currency dupe is the best. We can all agree on that. And I think map dupe is second best because I'm spec'd into maps and you could get double T17. Second one's more arguable. And after that, I don't even know. It doesn't... Like, quant and rarity I like. I just like to click them. But I don't know if they're actually like the next best. After that is like just preference. I don't think the other things really are worth saying. Just those two are the top. Oh, what the fuck? Map Duke gave me 2 T17s. Easy. Glacier is definitely a lot faster.
For you.
Because the way you... We got 76 here. I think it's giving me slightly more. Although I did I changed the strat to put on Settlers instead of Domination, because Domination was spawning inside of my rituals, which is normally good. But in this case, I'm worried it's blocking these monsters from being in the ritual. So we swapped over to not do Domination. And, well, you can just look at the speed of this map. Because realistically, you want to fish for like currency dupe before you start doing the rituals, because the rituals will dupe. So, like, we're just reading these things. This is map dupe, that's fine. This thing, that's whatever, there's nothing really. It's very easy to get back to the start. We're gonna... No, it's based on where they... It's coded for... They need to have spawns standing inside of it. So did we get it here? No, we didn't. Because with this map, we're running it twice, basically. We're running to the boss, killing everything, and then we're looting on the way back. And we're just hoping that by the time we get to the boss, we have a dupe altar. You don't get it every time, definitely, but when you do, it's very, very nice. And running backwards on this is a lot better than running backwards on Toxic Sewer. We get it here? No, we didn't. Okay, so I mean, this was a bad case, right? We didn't get what we wanted, but as we walk back, it'll be pretty fast. I just spammed the fire essence on the lightning fracture. That's what I did. And I was looking for like either chaos dot multi, or potentially attack speed. And then you just multi-mod. If you have dot multi, you can go for the super high damage, hits can't be evaded prefix, and chaos dot multi suffix. But if you have attack speed, you do hits can't be evaded with chaos dot multi. And the slight downside here is that if you craft on attack speed, you can get some int, and like we are a little bit int starved because the craft is attack speed and also int and dex. And then the last situation is when you roll on chaos dot multi, you can't craft on dot multi. So in that case, you do get, thankfully, the hybrid attack speed with the int, and then you also get the hits can't be evaded. So those are 3 ways to do it. And they're all good. Like, all of those are good. I just tried to mention, like, the slight upsides of or downsides of different variations, but you should be happy with any of those outcomes. You're welcome. And obviously, like, you're going to need to use annulments, right? You might hit the mod, but then there's going to be, like, a bunch of other garbage on it, and you just need to annul. But thankfully, annuls are very cheap. I don't know if you're watching me craft it on stream, but we failed so many annuls. Like, I used over 50 annuls. Maybe, like, I don't even... I wasn't counting. But Yeah, just be aware when you hit it, like it needs to be clean. It needs to be just those 3 mods, so not the easiest thing in the world to accomplish. This was terrible. 20, 40, 63. Actually, that wasn't too bad. 63? Not terrible.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
If you're trying to craft it and you want to follow along, the VOD was a couple days ago. I will upload it when I make a crafting guide as like a second part of it. I'll just segue into the video. You don't need to watch it though, I mean, I've already explained it. Oh, what is happening here? I'm getting fucking owned. Holy fuck. Oh, I think this might be Reflect. Is it? Less recovery? Is it also Reflect? Is it not? It is Reflect. Okay. That explains it.
Got some wealth for you.
The only reason I was staying alive was because I was like installation there. Didn't have that I was still a struggle. All this damage was being like backloaded onto my Progenesis and I couldn't keep up with it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a little rough. Cause the life blast does not heal me. What do we do here? You can't life leech above half, so I'm gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no.
You've got a fed.
I do already have it.
Want to tend.
I need awakened LE level 5. That's the real solution here.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Ahoy there. Really? All right.
We needed this gem anyways. At some point. Do I have enough of these guys? I don't. Fuck me.
The first
My
ones
mana
are
is
watching
gone.
survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, I've used 20,000 gold. I'm just noting that down because I want to I'm trying to measure the gold I'm getting from this farm. So we need to add 20,000.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Yeah, what's up, almost said? W raid. Let's fucking go. I don't have yellow beasts. Oh no. God damn it. Right now I'm in a reflect map and I can't deal with it because it's also like no life flask and reflect. It's too much for me. Normally I can just life pot through it because I have a lot of life leech as well. Alright. Thanks for the raid. And now I'm on like a side quest to I need to buy yellow beasts. I don't know how to do how do you do that? Yellow beast. Buy 1 divine worth of yellow beast. But yeah, Almost was in my chat yesterday watching what I was doing, and I'm still doing the same thing. I need to empty my inventory for this. We are doing div card printing. It's really fun. Where do I put this shit? In here. And it's really good on Glacier. It's pretty fast. And we're making a lot of money. Does Milky... What does Milky do? Honestly, every content creator already has a video. I'm like the last person to make a video. But the strat is obviously like 5 cloisters. You've heard it from everybody. And you run through the whole map. I recommend not even looting so you can see the stuff on the ground. And then you just go to the end, kill the boss. Like everything's dead by this time. What was I trying to say? So the thing you're looking out for is the dupe currency, because that's the only way to get more stacked decks really. And it's just like you need to go through the map twice basically. Like you need to find the altar because doing the rituals will trigger that dupe. So if you have currencies dupe, you just get like disgusting amounts of stacked decks from the rituals. And yeah. At least especially for my build, it's so fast to clear Glacier. Is Milky doing something different? I would be open to tips. And we were doing domination because everything about this adds natural map monsters, so it's an easy way to get Nameless Seer. But then we realized that the domination shrines are spawning inside the ritual, so they might actually be like blocking the amount of div cards. So I think it's still correct to do domination if you're trying to use this strat to scry, because if you're trying to scry something, I would honestly just do this, because you make so much money while you're scrying, and the layout doesn't really matter. It's just obviously like this layout is faster. If I wasn't doing it on Glacier, I would not run the map twice. I would just do everything as I go, and if we do get the dupe, it's just like a bonus. But on Glacier especially, I think you can get away with this running like back and forth.
Hello.
Alright, I think we should be able to do this map now. Card farm, not deck farm. True. No, I'm not doing that. Is that hard to do? Is the boss really hard at the end if you do that? I've actually never done that farming strat. Maybe I should try it. Do it next. Realistically, you should also do the rituals in the order of whichever one dropped the most stacked decks inside of it. If you're truly min-maxing. Like, you could have made the argument that since right at the start of the map we got a really good ritual, and I don't want to backtrack 3 times, maybe I just run that. So that on the way back we'll just do the other rituals, and those will they'll just automatically be good because every time you run the ritual, it adds those monsters into the next one. So I kind of fucked up right now. It's not a big deal. Oh. Oh my god, why am I taking damage like that?
Sold something while you were gone?
My mana is gone.
Sometimes I forget to turn off my live search noises for you guys. We did not get the altar we wanted. Let's just go back and do this one at the start. This was pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's up there for some. Pretty good. I ruined my sleep schedule last night. I stayed up till 7 AM. Switching to Mamba got me addicted to this game again. Did you have fun? Nice. Have you ever played a Paradox game? You should try Crusader Kings 2. It's free on Steam. It's one of my favorite games. I wonder if you'd like it. We're too old to play Dota, Aperson. Where is the last one? Typical. I did not try it, no. I want to. I really want to get in their content creator program because, like, I play a bunch of their games and it feels bad. Like if I'm just playing one, I don't mind buying the DLC every quarter. But if you're playing like 3 or 4, like, I want to give them to me. I have gotten them to give me DLCs before, but I don't have the contact anymore. I need a new contact. I'm holding out till I get that contact again. I want the streamer key where it just auto updates with all the DLCs for that game. Have you guys tried it? I haven't even tried Crusader Kings 3 yet. I'll probably buy the DLCs for that and just play it though. I'm just used to the second one, so I enjoy it. I feel no need to.
The dog is in
You will after you're bored? True, yeah. So, I mean, I actually was playing a few days ago. Then I got back into. I think it was a few days I just didn't play this. How many hours did I put into it? 13 hours. 100 hours of PoE, oh my god. Too much learning? You can just have ChatGPT open on your second monitor and it'll teach you how to play it. It's not that bad. So that felt pretty bad and we still got 60. I have to say Glacier is pretty good. Victoria 3? See, I think I would like every single Paradox game, but the only ones I've ever played are Crusader Kings and Stellaris. One day I'll get around to all the other ones. Victoria looks good. Hearts of Iron looks good. I haven't played Europa Universalis either. Those games are just so addicting. How goes the crafting? We decided to postpone the crafting because this farm is just too fun. We're testing out various different ways of doing it, and what we're doing right now feels the best, which is on Glacier, running back and forth. I think this map has like chance to avoid poison or something. I don't know how to explain that. So I'm just gonna be a little bit lazy and just run this now because there's a bunch of stacked decks in it. Even if we get the dupe, I don't fucking care. We'll dupe them on the way back. I don't want to go back. Like, this is probably going to be the best one if we don't get a dupe. We want to just lock these monsters in right away. A 5 right there. It's amazing. Special plate in your heart. You played all of them? The whole, like, duchy system and all that stuff in Crusader Kings is just... it's so confusing. But that's part of why I love it. The newest Victoria game got pretty bad reviews, didn't it? I wonder if if the issues will be solved with DLCs. It's much more dynamic. Crusader Kings feels like you're telling a story, and it's just like I love. It feels like a roguelike. Honestly, CK2 is just a glorified roguelike. It's the best roguelike ever made, actually. Oh, I see. You want attack speed? Nice, congrats. I think tomorrow we're gonna do all the crafting. I have sort of changed my mind on the ring I wanted to craft a little bit, so it's a little good that we postponed it. They don't need to be exactly the same, but I mean, I guess ideally, if you make the perfect dagger, you'd want 2 of it, yeah. Technically, the perfect dagger can only be made by recom. And it would be T1 Lightning, T1 fire, crafted, hits can't be evaded, T1 chaos dot multi, T1 dot multi, and you hunter orb slam, and I forget what the mod's name is. Someone in chat remember? There's one hunter mod that's like okay, and it's not too hard to slam, or else there's no other way to get the last mod. That's the only way. Or I suppose technically it could be those things, except for instead of one of the chaos dot multis, it's like T1 attack speed. But I do not advise trying to make that. It's too difficult. You shouldn't do that until you have like some real giga gear everywhere else, or else it's just stupid. It's too hard to do. That's like end of the league min-maxing for fun type thing. Played War Tales? I saw you playing it. I watched some videos on it. What do you think about it? It looks... Well, I haven't played it, so I can't speak. It looks like a game I would love. Like, that's exactly the type of game I love. But it also looks like dumbed down Battle Brothers. And I already love Battle Brothers, so... Like, that's like... Why would I go back and play Civ now that I can play Europa Universalis, for example? Like, I don't know. Let me pull that up on stream. That definitely looks like a game I would enjoy. Think I'd enjoy it?
There's a fair breeze on the
Yeah,
wind today.
Battle Brothers is
Say,
so good.
exile.
This is like JRPG or like Japanese RTS style combat, which you like. I don't like moving the tiles and executing some sort of button attack. I don't like that. Although I guess Battle Brothers technically is that as well. $75 cards. Okay. We don't even need to run the rest of these. We know Glacier is better now. Although I guess, to be fair, I should do Toxic Sewer without putting on Shrines. We're not really doing a fair comparison here. I'm sure I would enjoy that game. The main thing is, like, there's infinite games, it seems. I feel like most of the games I buy or I get, I don't even end up playing. I have a new Borderlands game. I haven't even installed it yet. I have this RPG called Outer Worlds 2, I think. I still haven't installed that. I kind of want to try that. Maybe after we make the Giga Mamba character, I'll try that. I've long ago sold all my Dota cosmetics for Steam dollars. I think I sold my Dragon Claw hook for 50 bucks like a decade ago. Feels bad. Oh, dude, that's a good one right there. But the button's under. How do you click this button? Oh, there we go. Login. Give it away for free? Why would you do that? Was it worth a lot when you did that, or was it without a long time ago too? Would have been 2 AAA games. I think or something. I'm sad I didn't scry something onto this layout. To go back and run Ghetto again and scry it onto here. Fuck. If you're tired all the time, you should watch anime instead. Watch Neon Genesis with your baby. Why not? My Instagram has just been feeding me memes about Neon Genesis for the past week. It's making me want to rewatch it again. What's up, Haley? I can't believe I haven't gotten a lottery drop from this today. We got so many yesterday.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
20, 40, 60, 80, 92. Wow. That was a good one. You watch it? You're missing out. Well, just watch the movies. Honestly, you don't need to watch the TV show. The movies, they're just so action-packed. It's impossible not to get into it. Alright, I'm gonna remove 20,000, because that's what I spent. We're sitting at... Oh. I'm making less gold than... Well, obviously we're making less gold because we don't have the shrines. Maybe we should put the shrines back on. I like the gold. Fuck. Let's try it again. I'll explain it again. I mean, there's videos on this. So you just do 5 Cloister Scarabs on an 8 mod Glacier, and you want to clear everything towards the boss, and you don't want to open the rituals yet. Then you're really just looking for an altar that says currency will dupe. Because when you do the ritual altars, you see there's some stacked decks in here. It means there's a pack of monsters in here. So when I press this, it's going to load that pack into all the other rituals. And they're going to drop their div cards again. And if you get that one altar mod, they will, like, as soon as you get the altar mod, everything for the rest of the map's going to dupe, but also you can go back and dupe everything another time by pressing the ritual altars. But we haven't been very lucky, and we haven't gotten that. I think you could make the argument to do this on Jungle Valley to block the boss. $18. Just live search it. You have 12 div, but you don't have 18. Live search it, and it'll drop in price. They fluctuate. It's not gonna stay expensive. It'll come back down. If you want to wear Watcher's Eye in the meantime, just buy a single mod. If you care about defense, get the evade. If you care about damage, get the dot multi with malevolence. And that should cost you less than 1 divine, I'm sure. And just use like that really super budget one. But you want to ideally get the optimal one when you can snipe one. I'm probably gonna play Druid Spark. No, I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably gonna start on Druid, but I will likely keep the Stormweaver Spark updated. Like the Mobiletics guide. No reason not to. Alright, we're gonna come back for that one. It might be a good idea to wear a single mod Watcher's Eye in the meantime, though. Like, it doesn't really cost much, and it's a lot of power. That's extremely cheap, yeah. This feels like I'm gonna get very low stack decks this map.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Really, I'm actually not sure if that's true that everyone will play Druid. I think the majority of people will play whatever Felgun tells them they'll play. And if it's not Druid, it's not... It might be like bows again. I don't know. But yeah, there definitely will be a significant amount of people playing Druid. I'm sure there are a lot of people who only want to log back in because of that.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
What do we get? We actually got 61. That felt like we got nothing, but we still got 61. Crazy.
What are we shipping? The Mary.
We did domination, and it felt bad. Let's go back to settlers. Actually, fuck it. Let's do another domination. We have a POB. I mean, I do have a POB in my character, but I don't really want to share it because I'm not like I need to do a bunch of crafting. I just have I have a lot of scuff stuff on here that like there's no reason to copy. It's just there because they're placeholders. But I do plan on making like a full written guide of mobalytics as well as a full video guide for this build. But I want to do the crafting for it first. Like, just look at one of my weapons. One of my weapons has 4 mods on it. It has 3 mods and a craft. Like, I have truly scuffed shit right now. But we have all the important things. I'm just missing, like, damage, I guess. Right? What am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of ways to scale the damage further. For example, I have the ability to do 2 curses, and I'm simply not doing it right now. So I want to craft something for that. Also, these rings are not optimal. The helmet is missing important mods. I need more spell suppress on my gear. So I need to craft better gear. But just, I don't know. I don't know when the video is going to come out. I hope it'll come out Friday, Saturday. We'll see. I have no promise. But it will be coming soon. Why did I do this one? I guess we're at the end, it doesn't matter. 2 streams ago at the end of the stream. 70 div cards. Can't believe we haven't gotten this option on the thing in so long. Only got one? Cool. Farming stack decks. I'm trying different layouts. We tried Toxic Sewer, and now we're trying Glacier. Glacier seems to be giving me more rewards, but we're almost done the set of 15 maps, and we'll reveal and we'll PXL which one made more. I haven't looked. Well, I mean, obviously, Toxic Sewer is going to have the higher number because I dropped the Nimbus div card. I don't even have it like set onto this, so it's not fair. Like this has 0 chance of dropping it because I only scried Toxic Sewer. But yeah, we'll just not count that, I guess. Oh yeah, what were the maps? Are we beyond?
Some wealth for you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't fully read it. You got a mirror shot in the first try. That's crazy. Wow. 52. That's quite low. That map did not feel good though. I've literally never dropped a mirror shroud in my life. How many maps did you do? Is it good XP? I've heard it's good XP. I feel like my build is just unethical for this strat.
My mana is gone.
Very good XP? Nice. More maps multiplier on it? Interesting. I've not had a ritual in the boss room once. No, wait, I had it once, I think. Maybe twice. Not often, though. Nice. That sounds good. Unfortunately, that video does not work anymore. I was thinking of making a Harvey XP strat this league. Probably. Harvey or Abyss. I'm not sure which is better. I'd have to... Now I have a blaster on this character, so we can try it both. Yeah. Yeah, they should both be cheap, you're right. Just whatever one is faster. Harvey is probably more fun. For my build, Abyss is probably a little easier. Because Harvey, if you have like KB or something, you can just off-screen them all, right? Yeah. Yeah. Harvey Beyond. Maybe after we craft our gear, we'll try some of that. See how the XP feels. I can't believe how much worse the rewards are in Ritual today from yesterday. 69 div cards. Let's go. This is our last map now.
You will never escape this nightmare.
The prolif in this area is just crazy. I need a loot bot to follow me around and loot. Oh, so many div cards in this one. Mind numbing? In a good way? Yeah. Definitely. I think that's the appeal of it, though.
My mana is gone.
I like when I get to the point where I'm not even aiming. I'm just clicking on the ground and running between the colored rectangles, picking up my loot. That's what this build is right now. I'm just tapping my attack button as I loot. And the range is big enough, stuff dies as I loot. I'm not gonna find anything.
We've
Time to
made
find out
trade.
what strat was better. That gave me 85. Well, Glacier gave me less gold, significantly less. Round out to 470,000. Not that much less, I guess. Let's watch a movie on the side. Or just like daydream, I don't know. Alright. The Wealthy Exile. How do I do this? Can't even find my tabs in here. What the hell? I think I need to refresh. How do I refresh it? Oh my god. 18 div on Glacier. 38 div on Toxic Sewer. This is really also 18. It's 18 on both. 900 stack decks here. 1,000 on here. I got more stack decks on Glacier. Significantly more. But the ziggurat maps are worth more. They were exactly equally profitable because you can't count this. That's crazy.
We got shit tail.
One div, nice. No divs. No divs.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Div, fragment, and map. We gotta change that.
But the angular momentum.
Oh shit, my guys are being attacked.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh? Sloppy! Bacon! Meteor maker!
I think what we need to do next is 15 jungle valleys.
In my sight! It's over.
We'll see if we make 8. That'd be crazy. What if I make 18 div on jungle valley as well? Just like 18 div across the board, no matter what. That would be really reliable profits then.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
I think I actually might have 8 mod jungle valley. I'm not too sure. I think at the beginning of the league I might have farmed that. I hope I do. If not, I'll just well, we could farm them or buy them, doesn't matter. Yeah, I just threw away some life force. Yo, what's up, Scrims? Did you release your video yet? last couple defiled maps. Oh, nice. Huge. Jungle. I think I grabbed too many. Runnies, yeah. I don't know if these guys are strong enough to run 8 mods. These aren't even all 8 mods.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Nice, we do have these. So we can just run 15 of these. We don't have to farm for them. So
Decisions must be.
we're trying to beat
Hail!
500,000 gold and 18 div profit. Or I guess revenue, not profit. Do I have enough of these? I don't know if I do.
The merry leaning.
Exile.
Oh. I'll put the word out.
We've much to discuss.
I'm gonna stretch my legs real quick. I'll be back in a second. Grab some leftovers. Let's check out Scrimps' video while I eat. Completely not relevant. to us, but if you play Smite, it's relevant. That's crazy scrims. Am I eating? Leftover curry? It's potatoes, chicken, and rice. Wow, not even using the Progenesis? Crazy. Whoa, wait. He died without pressing it. What? Just... What? Fucker. Dude, he might have lived if he pressed it. Come on. What? Log in. Did you write a scripts, or are you just YOLOing this? What did that do? Oh fuck. What is this giving you? Giving a lot of stuff. Giving you. What is it giving you? Oh shit. True. Oh shit. Oh, that flex. rock. This is what Scrimps was DMing me about. It's so expensive. That's crazy. And I had an 8-minute dinner. That was pretty nice. Good job, Scrimps. It's a good video. All right. So far in today's progression, we did 15 maps of Toxic Sewer. We made 38 div, but 20 of the div was just like RNG. 15 Glacier, we made 18 div. And now it's 15 Jungle Valleys. Will we also make 18 div? Valley. Cooking your food. Nice. Alright, so we want currency, divination cards, fragments, maps. It's a shame that we don't have anything scryed on these last two, but what can you do? I don't want to do domination, even though I think maybe we're trolling.
Beauty will grow from your remains. My mana is gone.
Yeah, so I could say right away, this is going to be slower. This is like 100% way slower than Glacier. Not even comparable. But we are going to get better altars, so what's even happening here? Did I? get from that one? I don't think we got very much.
Today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
20, 40, 62. That's not bad, actually, is it? That gold is kind of low. Very low. The spread of your ascendancy point, no. But there are ways to make it feel like you're just blowing up the screen from long range. No, but like, you mean so that you can spread it without making your map sense. You need to make your maps have a lot of density for it to spread. You can't increase that radius. But the main issue with Mamba is not that radius. It is having to like hit enemies from close range, in my opinion. If you don't scale additional strikes, as well as even more importantly strike range, it's gonna feel like you're not proliferating, because you're like, for me, I'm hitting stuff like this. I'm hitting everything in this big area, so I don't need the proliferation of a single poison to be so big, because I'm literally just like AoE massive circle hitting. So even if there's like a group of monsters here and a group of monsters here and they're separate, they will both die at the same time, the way I have it set up. And that will solve the issue you're talking about. Have you watched my video guides? Because the video guides from last league cover it. I will release a new one this league. But first off, you want to have a bunch of strikes, so that, because then that's how you hit in all directions. You have strikes going away in every direction. And my strike range is 3 times larger than the default Mamba. Well, I mean, I can just tell you right now, because my update video is not coming out for like probably a week. This stat, strike range, 0.3 here, 0.3 here, 0.2 here, Silence Ambition, 0.2 here, 0.2 here, 0.4 here. And then Awaken Melee Splash, no other streamer uses, but this is what makes it feel so good, because every strike you do is just going to go in like a random direction, right? But around that strike is going to be these circles of AoE splash that sound like little explosions. And that's how you just get the massive coverage. If you watch my videos, I explain why we use melee splash. That's one reason why we use it, but we also use it because every monster hit in the splash gets hit and like another time. So you know how we have like a 20% chance to do 100% damage, and Path of Building averages that out? If you have Awaken Melee Splash, you are just hitting like 100 times versus another PoB is gonna hit maybe like 5 times. So with 100 hits, that 20% chance to do 100% damage, 100% more damage, like double damage, is guaranteed. It's impossible to fail it. But regardless of that, the melee splash is what chunks the whole screen. Even if it wasn't for that case, it would still be extremely comfortable to use it. Like, this isn't going to look good in Path of Building, but it's going to feel amazing in practice. Because, honestly, like, even the damage is so fake in Path of Building, right? Because of the averaging out of the 20%. Like Path of Building is a whole lot of nonsense for Mamba. You need to build it for it to actually feel good. I haven't played that version. Rutu makes really good, like... I feel like that build is what you'd want if you're someone who loves Path of Building and PoE Ninja. And it obviously is really good, right? Like, the max hits and stuff aren't fake. They're real. It's just, there's, like, really high priority in min-maxing damage and max hits. Ashes gives comfort, right? Ashes makes your war cries go off more reasonably. Like, I'm still not really maintaining my Alchemist Mark full uptime. I have it right here so you guys can see it. If that number hits 0, we're not putting on Alchemist Mark. And I'm also doing War Cries Cannot Exert from Travels. So, like, your build, if you're playing this, every time you Whirling Blade, you are destroying your Battle Mage's Cry count. And if you're on the mana version, like, this isn't recovering quite as quickly. But at the end of the day, does it even matter? Because the skill is very, very broken. But a lot of your damage is tied into having this thing permanently up, right? It's more than half your damage.
You've got a fair you might want to tend.
Oh, 63 stock decks. One thing discouraging me from going the mana variant is when I look at the PoB, it just looks so hard to craft the gear. But I guess, like, with Fracture, like, fracturing the medium clusters probably is easy, right? You could just fracture them, maybe. I would like to make one. I'd love to just, like, make Ritu's PoB and try it, but I think we're going to be playing PoE 2 pretty soon, so I don't know when I'm going to have the chance. But my, like, obviously not fully educated advice would be the mana sacker one is good for people who really love their DPS numbers. Like, they play the game to scale those numbers, and then the cost of making the gear cost of it being harder to make isn't gonna matter, because those people are going to not care. But if you just want a comfy build that does everything, this is gonna play comfortably, right? Like, I am not even trying to aim. I'm just clicking and blowing up the screen. And it's it has good, it's well rounded. There's no holes in it. It's just not scaling the damage quite as high. Bro. Well, if you just want a boss, I don't think you even care about the map clear then, because like this is what I'm doing now is great for map clear. If you're just trying a boss, you can literally play a melee build where you walk up and you have no attack range and you just click on him, right? So maybe the mana version is best for you there. Even on the budget crit version from lastly, we were doing T17 easily, and that's way less powerful than this. Actually, I wouldn't say it's way less powerful. It's also powerful. Yeah, it has more damage than what I have. This current build isn't finished though, so don't like look up my character and try and just copy it one from. There's a lot of pieces of gear in here that are just, it's just like placeholder. I have to craft a few custom pieces, and like for example, I have 2 curses right now. I'm only using 1 curse. This is scuffed right now. We're doing this farming strat to put a video out. The reason is because crit is very cheap and I have a lot of money, so I don't need to. I think crit like cuts corners. If you look at my defenses, well actually, I think this is lowering my defense, but I should have 90 lightning res, and pretty soon I'll have 90 chaos res. I'm like 88 chaos res. And we're shifting all the damage onto chaos and lightning. But I need to use a timeless jewel to do that, and the thing is, crit uses a different timeless jewel. That's why crit's so efficient. There's a brutal restraint that just gives you so much power on crit. So I'm opting for a defensive timeless jewel instead. Oh, it's in the boss room, I guess? Is that where the final thing is? God damn it. The reason I'm switching so late and I'm doing an expensive swap is because the Peacock had really good clear, so I didn't feel the need to do a cheap Mamba. We're just going all out right from the start.
So,
I crafted
while
them.
you were gone,
You kidding? You think I would buy something for a build I'm making? You think I'd buy such a custom piece? If you want to craft these gloves, well, we did do it on stream, but so this fracture I have is a delve only mod, and then you just hit abyss socket until you have an open suffix. Honestly, like if I could get any suffix on here with the abyssal socket, I would get T1 suppressed, but there's no way to force that on. You can force on chaos res by just doing reforge, by doing suffix can't be changed, reforge chaos, and it's very easy to get those suffixes. Then you can just like Eldritch Currency the prefixes. This is not hard to make. The thing is, Chaos Res you can get on the rings, but Suppress you can only get on glove, boots, and helmet. So like this isn't even a perfect. It's just like I don't even know how you would get the Suppress on here. There's no way, is there? Yeah, crit you can do with like 50 div probably. Even if you had like, yeah, 100 div, I would go the crit version and then try and save up for Progenesis. You can maybe even just spend like 50 div on the build and then like you're halfway to Progenesis. Progenesis is just so big on Pathfinder. You want it. At least I have Suppress on the boots, and when we craft the helmet properly, I'm gonna make sure it has Suppress. And I just use Suppress tattoos if I need a little bit more, I guess. Splash does not help you on single target. On single target, you're taking off Splash for something else. Splash, the reason why you're hitting 100% is because you're hitting like 100 different monsters, right? Because you're surrounded by monsters. That would have been relevant like last league when the meta was doing this super difficult mapping. Not relevant for what I'm doing now. The splash is for comfort, so I'm off screening stuff basically. I don't want this to feel like I have to try to hit things. Like I'm not even trying. I'm not even looking where monsters are. I'm just clicking. Right? Like you want the build to be fun first and foremost. And I think this is the best way to make the build feel extremely fun. It feels like you're hitting monsters and there's like some stragglers alive. It's just not fun.